Terrence, what's up, dude? Hang on, let me set up my screen so that I can see YouTube chat as well. I think we're gonna start working on the ladder challenge on the snazzy cards soon. Let me see how much time we have left. 2 hours left. Alright, it's time to play Honkai. Now this is Honkai. Probably. Ice, 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 ice. I'm alright. I had to get gas today, and then I went downtown to get comic books, and I spent a lot of money on comic books, relatively speaking. And I picked up some books just to give them a try, but I probably didn't need to buy them. Some DC books, Absolute Catwoman, stuff like that. Stuff that I think, oh yeah, it'll be fun. Draw some fan art of, and then forget to actually draw fan art of, you know? Could have been like, man, I could have put that money towards Zenless Gacha, maybe? And I didn't. Oh, Terrence, are you still keeping up with Honkai 3rd? I don't even know if it makes as much sense for you to keep playing this game now that Zenless is like full swing for you. Oh, you are? That's awesome. On NA server, right? Oh, this team is actually kind of nice. I don't even have to burst. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. I've just been having very low motivation to keep up with the story. I'm like a chapter behind on the Honkai 3rd story right now. So the one game where you have the most luck. Do you feel like you're like a whole character ahead in terms of pulls right now? Way more than one character ahead now. What are you at, like 50k stockpiled, just going for like one copy and full gear? One copy, one weapon? $50k in the stockpile right now would be insane, I think.
Bronya 抵达战场，行动开始。一同起舞吧！哼，别眨眼了。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？嘿，以刃之风，明志，以此羽翼，度月心声。协同出席，开始。0119，界面模式启动 ，Final Shot。
Wow, 100k saved as a backup. That is huge. And basically just cruising like Red Lotus, right? $100k saved.
Final Shot. 分布式狙击，支援已就位。
You're ready for part 3.
协同出席，开始。Weapon Spring, Rain Fire。一点也不痛啊！随落花，一同飞散吧！以刃之风，明志。
Yeah, that's fair.
度月心声。分布式狙击。0119，界面模式启动 ，Final Shot。力同步追踪。
Starter on Sparkle Patch. Ooh.
有破绽了，别紧张呀。
That was a while ago. That's crazy. Look at this positioning.
抓紧时间，抓紧时间，行动开始。充能完毕，该收场了。行动开始。抓紧时间，行动开始。支援已就位，合作愉快。万事立场展开。分布式狙击。别走神了，看好了，飞起来喽！要好好。 记下这个画面啊，繁星的丝线，连缀寻爱旅人的梦吧。以刃之风，生命的飞羽，急掠不息。睡吧，在这片
Elijah, what's up?
西的花园。
It's cool. I'm cool with that. Hope you've been well. I hope you've been doing well in all the other games that you've been playing. I hope real life has been well. But I don't blame you. I think taking breaks from Honkai 3rd, especially in its current state, is pretty normal. Pretty understandable.
0019界面模式启动 ，Final shot。立协同突袭，开始。支援已就位，合作愉快。万事俱备，立场展开。分布式狙击，以刃之锋，命轨合聚，劫掠不息。别走神啊！呀！星空下的共舞很浪漫吧？这是心愿的力量啊！
Oh, that's good. Do you have enough to go for S2? If you feel like you're going to be playing for a long time, I think S2 for Seele is worth it. But if you're not sure if you're going to stick around, I think E0 full gear is fine. E0. I think S0 full gear is fine. Yeah, S2 is really huge for Seele. It makes her a quantum killer, so to speak. Oh yeah, she's getting new gear next next patch. It's a good call. Yeah, Fuhua's really good. I may try to like rank 3 her gears, like the first divine key I rank 3 since the Kiana pistols. Oh, that's neat. I haven't really been keeping up with the news. At some point towards the end of part 1.5, going into part 2, I lost interest and I lost focus. But I guess that's kind of like, maybe that's normal for, you know, 5 years is a long time. At the end of 2023, I kind of ran out of money, so I had to go back to work. And then, like, once I started working again, I couldn't keep up the streaming hours. So then, like, viewership fall off was just rough at the time. I think nowadays I'm trying to take a healthier approach to streaming and content creation. Elijah, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I know, like, nowadays I'm not necessarily doing a lot of high-level stuff, but I'm just trying to vibe and have a good time playing this game, as well as the other Hoyo games. I'm gonna try to get back into Zenless. Right now, there's a bunch of new content revolving the new Void Hunter that I associate heavily with Elysia, and I'm sure there are a lot of other people out there who associate her with Elysia. I think she got 2 new animated shorts that are, like, riffing on both Kiana and Mei. or their Zenless counterparts, so to speak. I have very little context story-wise, so I'll do like a blind reaction to them. Well, one of them I saw the fight scene with the heterochromatic one. Arky? Is it 15 minutes max total, or 15 minutes each game? Because if it's 15 minutes each game, that's suddenly 1 hour for 4 games, you know? Yeah, exactly. And I respect, like, giving each a try, right? Because some of the newer games are doing certain things better than others. Like, I played Wu for the first time to play the Cyberpunk collab, and I thought that that was just an amazing collab. 15 minutes total is still pretty fast. You want to know what's really funny and kind of sad is I recently started playing Raid Shadow Legends again. It was such a meme when we played it back in 2023, but in 2022 as well. But I started playing it again. I just got bored one day, and I was like, man, I wonder what's going on there. And the fan over. I think I have to turn the AC back on. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Just to keep the air flowing. What was your favorite? Yeah, I can see why that is for a lot of players. Are people running double Sele here? Oh my god, Terrence, what the heck, dude? Bro, how do you have so many crystal, like, 700? And those are the ×5, right? And you still have a bunch of, like, the other random not ×5 ones. Bro, sitting on a gold mine over here. A crystal mine. Oh my god. Sparkle in the first 10, in 5 pulls, right? Discounted 10. Doo-doo in the first discounted 10. Weapon in the first 10. Kiana, oh my god. Terrence, brother. What the heck, bro? Bro! Ultimate luck. We should make a YouTube video about this, Terrence. That's very reasonable. I think one of the other community members recently told me that they finally unlocked 120 FPS for all CPUs for WoWa. So I think that would make it easier for me too. Okay, so all the big dogs are playing double Sele. Double Sele, what a time to be alive. So Bronya and Sele. Wow, look at that. My team is made for me. The power of filters. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do on this fight, so I guess we'll figure this out together.
Bronya, 抵达战场。行动开始。立场展开。某种意义上，这也算是约会。杜月心声。不许你伤害我的朋友。凋零，只为更好的盛开。
Okay, I think on this one I have to use old Sele and open with weapon. I think I open with weapon there. 3, 2, and then new Sele combo all into the Brony. Extra money. Silver Wolf 99!
Final shot， 立协动突袭，开始。Lock and load， 立场展开。支援已就位，合作愉快。立场展开。分布式狙击，交给我吧。聆听盛开的回响，于此安眠，于此凋零。以刃之锋，生命的飞羽一展纷飞。Weapon spring, rain fire.
Okay, old Bronya does like no damage on the during that burst. So that's kind of a waste.
抓紧时间，协动突袭，开始。好了，可以了。立场展开，充能完毕。这束鲜花就心怀感激的收下吧。落雨断空，静默，归途已定，生息不绝。同步追踪，启动。0019，界面模式启动。Final shot， 立协动突袭，开始。动态瞄准，立场展开。同步追踪。
Yeah, the Astro Op is kind of crazy.
立场展开。分布式狙击。以刃之锋，命蕊合聚，急掠不息。以此羽翼，度月心声。协动突袭，开始。不许你伤害我的朋友。于此安眠，于此凋零。落雨断空，明智。
Wow, 710. That's pretty bad.
大家平安无事，就是我最想听到的结果。
Oh boy. Wow, 9th place. Ooh, barely hanging on. Okay, our goal is maybe 6th, but maybe 7th. I think we can get we can try to aim for 750. Just copy ref.
Bronya， 抵达战场。
Hey Reaper, what's up, dude?
诅咒点交给我吧，来吧。远极落雨断空，静默。这也算是。
Just gotta hit my buttons faster, you know? Classic Honkai things, just become speed, you know? And then let the game fumble your inputs for you, and then get mad. And then once you start complaining, things start going your way. I could have comboed one more time.
同步追踪，启动。以刃之锋，生命的飞羽缭乱生风。睡吧，在这片安息的花园。交给我吧。这即是爱的低语。极限功率输出，全线歼灭。再打下去我会哭的。哼，行动开始。好机会，不许你伤害我的朋友。来吧。好了，可以了。充能完。分布式狙击。0019，全武装展开，目标静默。同步追踪，启动。好，交给我吧。凋零，只为更好的盛开。落雨断空，这束鲜花就心怀感激的收下吧。生息不绝。不许你伤害我的朋友。在此求解。分布式狙击。立场展开。协动突袭，开始。0019，全武装展开，目标静默。分布式狙击。支援已就位， 合作愉快，万事立场展开，千游云，以刃之锋，逆锐合聚，急掠不息，归途已定，生息不绝。交给我吧。枯荣轮转，绽放不息。我准备好了，于此安眠。
I don't even know how far I've dropped in score.
充能完毕，该收场了。
Oh, I didn't even finish the last ping.
这一战
I couldn't ult if I wanted to. Okay, we're climbing. We're climbing. Something's happening.
Bronya， 抵达战场。
Give Nyx a divine key, yeah.
交给我吧，来吧。远极甘霖，以刃之锋，某种意义上，这也算是在这片安息的花园。协同突袭，开始。0019，全武装展开，目标静默，分布式狙击，立场展开。支援已就位，合作愉快，万事立场展开，千游云，协同突袭，开始。交给我吧。枯荣轮转，这即是爱的低语。落雨断空，逆锐合聚，缭乱生风，以此羽翼，度月心声。分布式狙击，再打下去我会哭的。超频运转模式 ，Full Salvo。交给我吧，来吧，我准备好了。以刃之锋，静默。哼，落烟玄武，一斩纷飞。好了，可以了。协同突袭，开始。老天乐，立场展开，收下吧。同步追踪，启动。0019，全武装展开，目标静默。协同突袭，开始。支援已就位，合作愉快，万事立场展开，千游云。不许你伤害我的朋友。枯荣轮转，绽放不息。
At least she gets a time stall on that last swing of that scythe.
落雨断空，逆锐合聚，缭乱生风。睡吧，在这片安息的花园。冲了分布式狙击，超频运转模式 ，Full Salvo。 交给我吧，来吧，请跟上我，以刃之锋，明智。哼，落烟玄武，一斩纷飞。
Okay, so I gotta do more filler stuff on the main body, I think.
抵达战场，交给我吧，来吧。远极甘霖，以刃之锋，某种意义上，睡吧，这也算是在这片安息的花园。分布式狙击，0019，界面模式启动 ，Final Shot， 立同步追踪，启动 ，Lock and Load， 立场展开。 协同突袭，开始。支援已就位，合作愉快，万事立场展开，千游云。同步追踪，启动。落雨断空，落烟玄武，急掠不息。睡吧，在这片安息的花园。交给我吧。于此安眠，于此凋零。 Weapon Spree Rain Fire 再打下去我会哭的。动态瞄准。 刃之风，明志，归途已定，生息不绝。
Maybe I need to turn Sailor QTE off.
同步追踪，启动。
Like old Sailor QTE off.
界面模式启动 ，Final shot。立分布式狙击，立场展开。同步追踪，启动。支援已就位，合作愉快。万事立场展开，天游云。
Just notice that, like, with the QTE and everything, it, like, she loads in so slow before she even starts swinging.
枯荣轮转，绽放不息。这即是海的低语。落雨断空，命蕊何惧？缭乱生风。归途已定，生息。
Oh, that was bad. We stalled the spawn. That was incredibly bad.
Rain fire. Bronya, 抵达战场。
Okay, let me go back. I think I can turn off old Sailor QTE. And then... her QTE does do decent damage. Hey, Leku, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Oops, too fast.
Bronya, 抵达战场，交给我吧。来吧，某种意义上，以刃之风，明志，以此羽翼，度月心声。分布式狙击，0019，界面模式启动 ，Final shot， 立同步追踪，启动，火力就位，立场展开。 分布式狙击，支援已就位，合作愉快。万事立场展开，天游云，同步追踪，启动。
Oh yeah, feels way faster.
这即是海的低语，落雨断空，命蕊何惧？一展纷飞。睡吧，在这片安息的花园。再打下去我会哭的。好了，可以了。协同出席，开始。0019，界面模式启动 ，Final shot， 立场展开。来吧，交给我吧。以刃之风。 风起机会会送，心怀感激的收下吧。度月心声。分布式狙击，落雨断空，明志，生命的飞羽，急掠不息。交给我吧。同步追踪，启动。0019，界面模式启动 ，Final shot， 立协同出席。 开始，火力就位 ，Lock and load， 立场展开，同步追踪，启动，支援已就位，合作愉快，万事立场展开，天游云，分布式狙击，痛苦，落烟玄武，缭乱生风，以此羽翼。 度月心声，枯荣轮转，于此安眠，于此凋零。
I think there's some weird, like, stalls that I'm doing that I shouldn't be done.
交给我吧。来吧。某种意义上，静默，归途已定，生息不绝。协同出席，开始。 九，全武装展开，目标静默，同步追踪，启动，动态瞄准，立场展开，分布式狙击，支援已就位，合作愉快。
Your luck's been so bad in MiHoYo games. That's unfortunate, man.
协同突袭，开始。
I hope your luck gets better.
枯荣轮转，绽放不息，请你去迎纳灵魂的新生。落雨断空，逆水合聚，一斩纷飞。再打下去，极限功力输出，全线歼灭。这心怀感激的收下吧。交给我吧，我准备好了。以刃之锋溃散，以此羽翼度月新生。协同突袭，开始。0019，全武装展开，目标静默，同步追踪，启动。火力就位，立场展开。协同突袭，开始。支援已就位，合作愉快。万事立场展开，千游云。同步追踪，启动。聆听盛开的回响，这即是爱的低语。落雨断空。落英玄武，缭乱生风，归途已定，生息不绝。协同突袭，开始。
Oh, 743.
这一战
Huge
是我们共同的胜利。
There we are. Right on target. Right on target. I think 800 is possible. I'm just too smooth brain to do it.
Bronya 抵达战场，交给我吧。来吧，以及以刃之锋，尽量睡吧。在这片。
Maul is bad for health. Yeah, we should probably do like the Memorial Arena stuff.
同步追踪，启动。0019，全武装展开，目标静默，协同突袭，开始。Lock and load， 立场展开，分布式狙击，支援已就位，合作愉快。万事立场展开，千游云，协同突袭，开始。 落雨断空，生命的飞羽急掠不息。睡吧，在这片安息的花园，请跟上我。于此安眠，于此凋零。同步追踪，启动。超频运转模式 ，Full Salvo。再打下去我会哭的。 记得收下吧。来吧，交给我吧。以刃之锋溃散，以此羽翼度月新生。协同突袭，开始。0019，全武装展开，目标静默，同步追踪，启动。火力就位，立场展开。分布式狙击。 支援已就位，合作愉快。万事立场展开，千游云，同步追踪，启动。枯荣轮转，绽放不息，于此安眠，于此凋零。 落雨断空，逆尾合聚，一斩纷飞，以此羽翼，度月心生。充能完毕。
Wow.
该收场。
Plus 6?
这一战
This might be my soft cap.
我们胜利。
I think this is probably okay to coast with 1 hour and 20 left. This guy might actually post up a legit score, but I think I'm good between 7 to 10. I'm just glad that there's like a full enough lobby, right? I'm glad that this is a 19-player lobby. And not just, Oh, Okami might snipe. But yeah, I'm glad this is a 19-player lobby instead of an 18-player. 18-player cutoff would have been 9th. So that's okay. Yeah. Ooh, cupcake! Oh, look at this! Sentinel's a thing! I wonder if this is for that trash mob at the end. Or is there, like, some cheese with, because Elysia's biotype, maybe. Alright, let's take a look. What's everybody doing here? Sparkle would definitely be good. I see. Let's see what some of the old teams are. You can play one of these old teams. Older teams. Susang wouldn't be so bad. 3 of those are not... What part 2 characters do you have? Because maybe we could try to cook something up for you. Shawarma. All is slacking. Look at this. He just posted up a score and said, screw it. I'm gonna go play other games. The biggest thing is that there are options, right? You don't have to play a quantum type, because this boss does enough quantum attacks. But you will have to take a bit of a score drop if you do that. Lantern, Songchue, and Mini Durandal. I would probably play Dudu Songchue with, Rebirth with Styx and no weapon. Ugh. Who collapses? Wings of Panacea collapses, right? But you need her on top. So I would put all your Stardust stuff on the top boss. You don't have Songchue. Oh, you say you have Songchue, but you don't have what's her name? Susang, no Susang, right? Songkred Durandal top, the rest bottom. Senadina, I found a box. I'm gonna try to get your stuff shipped out for real this time. Today a Homu Abyss? It is not! It is HOD Elysia Abyss. It was HOD Elysia. When was the last time Homu ran? I don't even remember. Oh, you mean like the really annoying AoE Homu? Gosh, I don't even remember how long ago that was. I remember doing it with, like, Mobius. I remember doing it with, like, Kiana. Flame Scion. I don't remember doing it with Part 2 characters. Does Lantern even work with... Hold on. Training mode, y'all. Alright, we're gonna click this to filter all the Part 2. You said no Sparkle, right? No Sparkle. Okay, you might need to do Lantern Leader, actually. Because Song Tre and Durandal can support Lantern, but Lantern can't support the other two. See, Lantern's not lit up. But if you make Lantern the leader, then you can do this. 2019 called, they want their Flame Sakitama back. Brother. Alright, so, what are your Astral Ops? What are your... Yo-Yun if you have it, Song Tre if you don't, and then... Dream Chapri. If nothing else. Technically, you probably could put Senadina in this team and try to make something happen. Oh, but if you play this team, you gotta be, like, clean on your, you gotta be so clean on your, dodges. You gotta be, like, super clean on your dodges. Because you gotta play the minigame now. Oh, okay, so don't burst there. He went from 4 to 0 so fast. What happened? Okay, that first one's pretty easy. Charge dodge. This second one's kind of annoying. You gotta... What? How did I not get credit for that? Alright, fully collapse, just hit it very hard, right? And then save your burst for P2. Okay, save your burst for P2. Play the minigame. Alright, he's gonna crash. Alright, break the shield and go for it. Oh man, I haven't played Lantern in so long, I forgot how to play. And then QTE back to Lantern. This last part is a bit of a scramble, but hey, that should be enough to get max rewards. Yeah, if you have Song Tre for Astral Op, just use Song Tre Astral Op. Song Tre herself in this party is kind of awkward. But that should give you at least max rewards. Then that'll be good enough to coast with. Yeah, good luck. Man, that's nostalgic. Cooking up an okay, like a max rewards run on a shoestring budget. That's now that's Honkai. Here, Twitch, clip this so that we know where to look for. I'll set up markers so I can come back and try to, so we can maybe upload that highlight to YouTube or something. Blame Sakitama walked on it so these frauds can run. Yeah. What? How did that not activate? How's that boss's hitbox not active? What? Okay, so I think I'm supposed to start burst on a different character. Gonna do. Oh wow, that was a fast like staff stomp. I missed it entirely.
生息不绝。同步追踪，启动。嘿，别走神了，别眨眼了。随落花，一同飞散吧。嘿，呀，掐，别跑了，呀，嗨，别想，偷偷溜。
Wait, why? What am I missing? I'm not picking up any. Huh?
放心，我会保护大家。游戏一同起舞吧。一点也不痛啊。
Okay, let's try this.
喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？落雨断空，静默，以此语意，度月心声。同步追踪，启动。0019，全武装展开，目标静默，分布式狙击，支援已就位，合作愉快，万事立场展开，潜游云，协同突袭，开始。看好了，站稳了，想不想和我共舞一曲？爱神使者的魔法，要好好珍惜啊！以刃之锋，生命的飞羽缭乱生风，归途已定，生息不绝。这呀，有破绽了！呀，嗨，掐，不大了半拍。嗨，呀，哼，哼，哼，我先走了。嗨，呀，别眨眼了。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？呀，落雨断空，明智。呀，好疼！哼，哼，哼，松了起好机会。分布式狙击。别走神了，别紧张呀。瞄准你的心啊！嘿，掐，别想，偷偷溜走。童话当然要共同
Wow,
完成。
I completely forgot the mechanic
随花瓣
for the intermission.
沉醉在繁花之中吧，爱的梦幻乐园。
No problem. No problem.
充能完毕，立场展开，协同突袭，开始。极限功率输出，全线歼灭。痛苦感以刃之锋，有破绽了！呀，嗨，别跑了，不可以。开小差啊！分布式狙击。逆尾合锯，一斩纷飞，以此语意，度月心声。
Okay, so intermission, I have to be not on Sele, but I have to QTE into Sele. Sheesh, this game is hard.
喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？落雨断空，明智，以此语意，度月心声。分布式狙击。0019，歼灭模式启动。 Final shot， 立场展开，支援已就位，合作愉快，立场展开，潜游云，同步追踪，启动，有破绽了，看好了，随花瓣起舞吧，想不想和我共舞一曲？
Oh, I can't ult on Bronya. I have to just combo and burst. I think that's the play.
Final shot， 立场展开，擦伤而已。协同突袭，开始。落雨断空，静默。走吧，好机会。呀，这，好机会。 走神了，一点也不痛啊！瞄准你的心啊！分布式狙击，一刃之风，风起飞散。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。生命的飞羽一展纷飞，有破绽了，呀，飞起来了，想不想和我共舞一曲？
Oh my god, this boss is so tanky at the end!
永不
What is going on? Why is this boss so tanky at the end? Unfair.
充能完毕这一场小菜。协同突袭，开始。
Cringe.
超频运转模式，
Look how slow that HP moves.
以刃之以此羽翼，度月心声。静默，怒尾何惧？
Wow, that was rough. Everything looked good until the very last bit. I'm just like, bro, where's my damage? Where'd my damage go?
感觉很美好，一切都令人安心。
Is number 1... Oh. Triple S with max weapons. Okay. I guess I'm not too far off. Okay, but I actually have to figure out what my own team needs to be for this. Yunoya says... Badum! Cool beans.
新年使者 Kiana 出击！一二三，立早，上放，大的来喽！好，毁灭吧！嘿，嘿嘿，找你！猜猜倒下的会是谁呢？笔者千面。
Are you kidding me?
就是我。
I forgot to hit with Kiana after I dodged before I QTE'd on... Oh my god. The buff does not carry over to your next teammate.
哦，要打起精神了！嘿，一二三，阵列，还原，乖乖站好，呀，消失吧！坏消息，你该谢幕了。嘿，嘿嘿，找你！笔者千面，就是我。抱歉，哎，别想逃，一鼓作气，动！这大姨妈干劲十足啊！回头这里是我们的主场。哼，要比比谁更快吗？一、二、三，呼，呼，呼，哼，呼，噔噔噔噔噔，呼，呼，哼，哼。 小心头上！来，表演个轰天！猜猜倒下的会是谁呢？逢场作戏，走马看花。嘘，你就是那个幸运儿呀！这里是我们的主场，古乐喧天，万事大吉，天普燎原，呼呼呼呼！不必鼓掌，基础操作。好，一个不留。来 息，你该谢幕了。哎，别想逃，扶好脑袋。以此烈火，送旧迎新。哟，好，好，哦，嘿嘿，哦，好，我也来掺和一下。不用了吧，下次见喽。演员该就位啦。听过流大的这种用法吗？逢场作戏就是我。
I think I can execute.
抱歉，猜猜倒下的会是谁？
Bam! That was pretty rough. I don't understand Kiana leader on this one. Maybe I want to do Sparkle lead. One and done. Oh, come on. Just one more try. Come on. Just a little one more try. Just a little one more try. Come on. Just one more. Come on.
好戏开场，下次见了。
It always begin with one more try. Yup. Just one more.
That 会是谁呢？逢场作就是我。抱歉。哎，哎呀！嗨，小心头上！再见，下次见了。哎，迎头冲击！嘿嘿。
Where's my damage? We're doing so good. Okay, I have to combo.
消息，你该谢幕了。笔者千面，就是我。抱歉。嘿呀，演员该就位啦。
Let's try this.
万事俱备，只欠由人。蚁人，千亿，猜猜倒下的会是谁呢？再加把劲。
That's so bad. That was so much overkill. Yeah, what's up, dude? I feel like Kiana QTE probably should be off.
独角戏结束啦！来装备。哎，坏消息，你该谢幕了。再加把劲，小心头上！别可没笔者签就是我。抱歉。 演员该就位啦！万事俱备，只欠由人。蚁人，千亿，猜猜倒 谁呢？恶龙降临，嘿，呀，不打。
Oh, I see why we rank Kiana lead. Because Coralie doesn't do anything for Sparkle. Oh.
不用，逢场作就是我。抱歉，坏消息，你该谢幕了，下次见了。
That's like the same score, basically. I'm so bad at this game.
今天真是个好日子。
Yeah, just one more try.
坏事吧。
Just one more try. Watch it be like I'm supposed to run Vita in that comp. Wait, it was a score up, wasn't it?
武器检查完毕，该开始今天的工作了。先喝杯苦瓜汁提提神吧。
What did Paul play? Oh, we could do this. I don't even know if this is better. But this looks like it could be fun. Okay.
在下李素商，请赐教。跟上了。哼，来了块硬骨头。来去从心，太慢了。哦，独角戏结束啦。坏消息，你该谢幕了。笔者千面，游戏人间。嘘，你就是那个幸运儿呀。不可饶恕，那个人就由我来保护。讨厌！别想伤害那个人！我也来。
Holy crap, this is so much damage. But also, why did I not get the tag on the
哼，那享受路上的事，收放自如，有破绽。哦，独角坏消息，你该谢幕了。嘿，找你！逢场作戏。嘘，你就是那个幸运儿呀。化为灰烬，是时候养出吸血鬼的獠牙。
Dude, this is so cool. But I have no idea how I'm supposed to get the opener.
在下李素商，请赐教。实行。哼，来了块硬，收放自如。我也来掺和一下。
Okay, I think I have to throw the weapon before it spawns, jump, tap, tap, attack into tap weapon combo.
收放自如。哦，独角戏结束啦！猜猜倒下的会是谁呢？逢场作戏。嘘，你就是那个幸运儿呀。化为灰烬，是时候养出吸血鬼的獠牙。 从我眼前消失！我也来掺和一下。
Woo! Look at that, 54.
有我在呢。下一个，没吃饭吗？啊！天，哼！太慢了，一袭万变。 跟上了。啊？吃不准吧？哦，独角戏结束啦，我可没演员该就位啦。小心打这种办法吗？逢场作戏，走马看花。
Let's do this. Get our collapse.
那个幸运儿呀，以红月为誓， 此生永不分离。月亮妨碍我们的，通通切碎。离那个人远一点。攻其不备，一招制胜。看剑，山河千里，任我行。眼花了吧？以快制慢。我也来掺和一下。坏消息，你该谢幕了。吃不消了。
I feel like we were doing really good up until P2, and we fumbled. We fumbled really weirdly in P2. But that is a huge score increase. That's like 110 points more. Hog. So we missed a parry. I think even if we miss one, we were supposed to use Sparkle ult to QTE to Teresa to ult and break Quantum, and then we burst. Okay. 独角戏结束啦，猜猜倒下的会是谁呢？逢场作戏，走。嘘，你就是那个幸运儿呀！不可饶恕，是时候亮出吸血鬼的獠牙。别想伤害那个人，我也来掺和一下，再加赔。剑随意动，实行，吃不准吧？收放自哦，独角坏消息，你该谢幕了。我可逢场作戏，嘘，你就是那个幸运儿呀！给我消失！妨碍我们的，通通切碎！你是德丽莎？我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。月亮吃不消了，那再来点。Oh, I forgot to hit the ult button. 眼花了吧？山河千里 on Teresa. 我行。化为灰烬，是时候亮出吸血鬼的獠牙。猜猜倒下的会是谁呢？攻其不备，一招制胜。看剑，有破绽，一清玉正。给我消失！那个人就由我来保护。我也来掺和一下。我可坏消息，你该谢幕了。Okay, I feel like there's potential to at least get the 800. But I'm smooth braining really hard right now. 一袭万变。独角戏坏消息，你该谢幕了。嘿，找你！逢场作戏，嘘，你就是那个幸运儿呀！给我消失！那个人就由我来保护。我也来掺和一下。再加把劲！剑指万里，实行无穷。没吃饭吗？我来陪你玩了。下次不可饶恕！你是德丽莎？游鱼入梦。猜猜倒下的会是谁呢？逢场作戏，走马看花。嘘，你就是那个幸运儿呀！ Okay, I think this does count as an ult. Okay, so there is no bonus ult. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I think the P1 is pretty good. I just don't know how to clean up that P2. Ooh, 1 second faster. I'll take that. We'll take it. Oh yeah. Especially at the end. Oh my gosh, you feel like you're doing so much damage because you're in burst, and then that damage just swan dives, and you're just like, where did my damage go? What's going on here? And you don't know if your finisher is gonna kill it cleanly or not. All right, well that's that. That was that. We did okay. Back in the 0.2% on EU. Good enough. Good enough. Any glug glug bar enjoyers? Raid Shadow Legends. We gotta tap a few dailies first before we switch to the other games. And we still have to do Elysian Realm, Reaper. Any Xiaobaishu's in the chat. Be right back. I'm gonna go wash my hands. My hands are getting sweaty. Something, palm sweaty, knees weak, mom spaghetti. Ugh. They've been doing a lot of reruns in the last 2 years, I feel like. Maybe even the last 3 years, there's been a lot of reruns. But they space a lot of the reruns out. So it's like, it's never the same type of rerun. But when it does rerun, you just start remembering more of what actually did rerun. What reran. Yeah. Because remember, Auto Chess reran a couple times? This is, I think, the third or fourth rerun of Snazzy Card Club. But I think they enjoy rerunning this one because it's very, like, low energy, you know? When are they running Honkai Kingdoms? I know, right? I don't know if they want to put in all the effort for, like, PvP servers again. I like it when they rerun, like, low energy stuff like this, you know? Lunar Val got Astrolop. Lunar Val got a Divine Key. Lunar Val got a Divine Key. I want to say it was, like... Was it end of last year or beginning of this year? Lunar Val got a Divine Key to modernize her. Or maybe it was, like, after Raiden May, right? It was, like... Was it middle of this year when Lunar Val got her Divine Key? I don't remember the timeline for it. Oh, my team's getting cooked. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Wait. Raiden May, clutch. Raiden... Oh, Senti. Senti clutch. No! Not like this! Around Sentinel. Oh, was it Sentinel with Luna Divine Key together 2 in 1? Or something like that, right? Glug Glug Bar. Glug Glug Bar. Yeah, this just, it really does remind me of Raid Shadow Legends, where you need to, like, juice the speed stat, or you need to juice the energy gain. Here, let me try to 3-star this. So the best way to 3-star this is to not have squishy units. You need a slightly... Try that. Guys, I might log into Uma Musume for the first time since the beginning of this year and see about these rewards that they got going on. Uma Musume, Blue Archive, all these other gacha games that I don't even know. I think they're mostly active. I saw Gravity Moon was tweeting about Blue Archive, and I saw Limdy tweeting about Blue Archive, because I guess they're changing their gacha system. Alright, this team seems to be pretty good. The one game to rule them all. The only thing I can really think of right now, Raid Shadow Legends. Bro. Raid Shadow Legends do be cooking. Like, when I stopped playing, it was, like, right around when Xena the Warrior Princess got added as a Raid Shadow Legends collab. And then, like, last year, I was watching a Braxophone video to get an idea of, like, something for, was it last year or the beginning of the year? I don't know. I was watching one of Braxophone's Star Rail guides, and he had a Raid sponsor at the beginning. He had a sponsor read at the beginning of the guide. And, like, I logged in and just to see what he was talking about. And they had an Alien and Predator sponsorship. And, like, now in Raid Arena, all I run into are Aliens and Predators and the Ninja Turtles. Hey, Hikari. Yeah, like, what other gacha game out there is getting collabs with freaking Ninja Turtles? He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. Oh, shoot. My team just got destroyed. What? Oh, it's Macedonia. What? Okay, we have to do some more gachas. And then we have to do some more upgrades. Upgrade complete. Yo, you guys, I might give Zero Space a try. I saw that Cats was part of the development team for Zero Space. I watched Day 9 play that, as well as a bunch of other RTS streamers playing Zero Space. It looked really good. $35 for early access. Oh wait, is this the last one? This is the last one. They're all biotype. Why was I dying? Look at all these magical circles. It just feels so bad. Wait! Oh, this Susang is Psi-type, right? Or does she count as bio for the purpose of this game mode? Quick, send the nuke! Wow! Nuclear launch detected. Do I have to run Raven to, silence them? AoE silence them? Is that ult, when they ult, it's so much damage. Or do I run Clock to AoE gather them? Oh, you know what? Kevin to stun lock them. Wait, what is Kevin's, when does he ult? Below 65%, we could definitely do that. We could definitely do that. Try again. Oh my god, they just chewed through that shield like nobody's business. But the shield did its job. It kept us alive. It kept us alive. We did okay. It kept us alive. We did okay. Yeah, stun locking was good. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Just kidding, that went way too fast. There's 40 floors total. I think we can probably spam click up to, like, Speaking of raid, I'm gonna go fire up my raid and see what we can do in raid. We can get to floor 10 maybe, and then we'll slow prog over the next few days. Wow, 0 second clear. 1 second clear. MA could never. Bro, Clock is just like foot stomping. Like he's in WWE and just. Look at this. BAM! It's over. Kevin didn't even get a chance to ult. Wow. Two seconds, wow. Alright, we'll go to 15. I think if we go to 15, it might unlock a shop item or something. We might be able to buy some crystals. Alright, Void Summon Pool event. Ooh. I think there's a new fusion coming up, so I'm not spending anything on anything. In Raid Shadow Legends over the last month, I actually got a lot of characters up to 6-star. And I have so many more to do. And it's just, it's such a grind. It's really weird because it feels like I'm in the late game, but I'm actually, now with them expanding the late game, it feels like I'm back in the early game again. Because my infrastructure, even though it's a lot relatively, it also feels like I don't have enough infrastructure to do a bunch of the stuff that I feel like I should be able to do. Here. Okay. Raid Shadow Legends. Hey, Leku, let me know. Let me know. Oh no, don't go back. I'll let you know if there's any like cool, funny characters that are doing like a free login, so you can at least log in and get the free character. How about that? We missed out on the Ninja Turtles, Leku. We missed out on Ninja Turtles. We missed out on He-Man. We missed out on Assassin's Creed, Alien, and Predator. Oh man. They just get really good collabs, and it makes you wonder, like, why are these other companies just not getting these licenses? You know, not the Turtles, bro. Mikey is OP. Mikey is so OP. It's unbelievable how OP Mikey is. Okay, let's go visit the store. Wait, what? 3 stages in Special Trial 2. Huh? Alright. Box for the collection. 3 stages in Special Trial 2. Okay, I see it. I'll go back. I just need to click some buttons here. Oh, this guy, Quantum Snake. What is this? Has this guy always been as part of Snazzy Card Club? Alright, let's go visit Special Trial. Oh, I remember this. This is annoying. Okay, I guess next time, because you have to do it twice, right? To play it on easy to unlock hard, and then you have to do it, like, multiple times. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I remember. Like collab with McDonald's. Grimace? Could you imagine if Grimace was in Raid Shadow Legends? How OP that would be? Oh wow, Elysia trying to charm us like it's 2021 all over again. Chat, how are we feeling about Elysia? Are we jaded?
走了，陪你玩玩。以此烈火，送旧迎新。
You always hated her. I gave her the benefit of the doubt.
最喜欢的一集。
But I think I got overwhelmed with everybody else being like super fans of her.
站稳了，想不想和我共舞一曲？
I missed it. I missed the timing.
喜欢叫我妖精小姐还是爱神使者？无论哪个名字，艾莉西亚都会回应你的呼唤。
I think it's cool that they did a lot more of these like unique animations because for outfit demos now. Those outfit demos used to be like very cringe back in the day. Alright, let's do the single pull. First drop is free, baby! I feel like these option boxes for these outfits, they really need to be just start being like part 2 outfits or part 2 battle suits. This outfit is not pink enough. It's a lot of like gold, isn't it? It's a lot of gold. It's like pale pinks and gold. Raven, how's it going? What are you up to? I would have preferred willpower, to be honest. I just can't do it. I just can't bring myself to do it. I'm jaded. Part of me does want to complain that I feel like Elysia is a bit overrated. I feel like within the Hoyo slop, there's a level of like Elysia slop. And the latest 2 animated shorts for Remiel, as good as they are, they look amazing. I feel like it feeds into that cycle of Elysia slop. Playing Dave the Diver. Wait, do what? Pull for that outfit? What's a Remiel? More Elysia? It is! Funny enough, I logged into Zenless and I still had like 2400 Chrome. 24,000 Chrome plus like actual pulls. So I might give it a good try to pull for Remiel. She was so popular, her image was plagiarized by obscure gacha games. I mean, I felt like she was so popular that even Wuwa tried to make their own version of Elysia, right? The girl in the Chapter 3 story that had the super robot that actually looked insane. Yeah, again, right, I feel like as long-time Hoyo players, it just feels like they rely on Elysia slop too much as a crutch to just print money. And it feels noticeable because the story oftentimes is not there to back it up. Like, in the case of Amphorius, right? For those of us that played Elysian Realm, Amphorius even though it was kind of like a retelling with a remake and there was a remix, it didn't feel as fresh for us that played through OG Elysian Realm. It wasn't entirely bad, but it wasn't entirely great either. You know, I feel like there were parts of it that I just kind of checked out of. I mentally just kind of checked out of it because it was just too much yapping and not not a lot of meat, right? It was just a lot of fluff, a lot of filler.
四体齐全，稀可成兵，近在咫尺。无论情形是否有所不同。
I feel like all the versions after the Finon Kevin version just kind of sucked because there was like this moment of like, okay, we have to retcon or we have to like backtrack, but we're backtracking by jumping forward a few cycles or a few million cycles, you know? And it felt like a really roundabout way to create scale. Because the scale and magnitude of the weight of Amphorius is tied to that whole, you know, suspension of disbelief. Like, there was, like, 15 billion cycles that Kevin was, like, killing all his allies in. And it just... it was exhausting. No Yo games, no Elysia, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like a lot of times with Honkai and other Hoyoverse games, I'm chasing that thrill of like Genshin 1.x where the story was fresh, right? Or like Sumeru and Fontaine. I felt like Nod Cry did really good. I like the beginning of Notlan. I understand why people didn't like Notlan, but I had a good time in Notlan. But in terms of like Honkai and Star Rail's story, I felt like in Honkai, I'm constantly like looking for something that's gonna make me feel the anticipation of like chapter 13 up through chapter 21. I felt like chapter 13 all the way up through chapter 21, up until the Everlasting Flames and the Fuhua arc. I felt like that whole stretch, there was like cool revelations and cool ways of introducing new characters without it necessarily overshadowing the main characters' journeys. Up until Elysian Realm started getting introduced on the side, that was a little... I didn't like it. And I'll tell you why. The reason when Elysian Realms started getting introduced, that was when they started trying to shoehorn a new character into the game every version with the Flame Chasers, or every other version. Part of why Honkai Impact 3's story did such a good job in the beginning, and part of why Star Rail, to some degree, especially in, like, you know, 1.x, 2.x, was that they gave you the SPs, right? The different versions of the same character to show the character progression. So, like, when Dan Heng they gave you Daniel, and you're like, oh, he's powering up, even though this is, like, the past version of him. He's tapping into his history to draw out this new battlesuit version of him. I feel like that is better for storytelling within a gacha than introducing a brand new character outright. Like, yeah, you still have to introduce those brand new characters to sell the units, right? Because at the end of the day, you're still selling a product. But, you know, for storytelling, to have good storytelling while still selling the product, I think repackaging a character to show their character progression is a better method. And that's why in Honkai 3rd, I felt like, when you came into the game, you had like 3 or 4 different versions of one character. Oftentimes they had a, slightly different gameplay. But also Honkai 3rd, they were trying to save resources, right? So they had to recycle a lot of animations. Small indie company. What can you do? But there's charm in that, because in the limitations you see how creative they can really get. Look who's not molding for top 50. Not me! Not me! I did a few more runs than I thought I should have on some of the fights, but I once I got to okay, that's good enough, I stopped. I stopped myself. What character progression did Silverwolf have? She had to wrestle with the whole fact that she knew her own destiny, right? And her destiny was the level 9099 cartridge that was gonna, like, basically be the death of her. Yeah, Zebra, I couldn't figure it out in Abyss. I cooked my own rot up until 749, 750-ish? And that put me in 7th in the lobby. I'm like, I hope that's safe, because I looked at everybody else in my lobby. All the tryhards and sweats already posted their 800 plus scores, and I was just like, alright, I just need to hang on. You watched one ref, and that's when you lost interest. But even so, Reaper, right? Like, the Stellaron Hunters are a popular subgroup within Star Rail, and it's nice to just, like, be visually reinforced by having relevant characters from that faction come up. And I think I'd rather have those characters that got introduced early on and are recurring characters get new versions of themselves than what Amphorius was with the memo slot. Not to say that some of those units were cool, but it was very exhausting, right? Like, I think Braxophone said it best in one of his videos. He was like, I'm a little bit tired and burnt out of, like, gacha games trying to shoehorn story just to sell a unit. Yeah, I thought Blade's story was peak. Silverwolf's was more just like, I have this limit break ability, but it's gonna consume my life to use it. But, I feel like this situation is worth it. Bronya doesn't need a justification, yeah. It's too bad that the Tsaritsa is like a combination of like Bronya and Anastasia. So they did at least make her hair look a little bit Bronya, but it's too bad that she's a rhyme star and not her sure reason. Don't like her design at all. What are you talking about? It's our favorite boss, Rhyme Star. I just need them to give me a Yai Sakura using a sword in Genshin, and then I'll be good. Timu Rhyme Star. No, mainstream Rhyme Star, but make it mainstream. Rhyme Star, but make it mainstream. Honkai no stakes rail. I saw Rhino. He said Honkai Disney rail. I'm not gonna lie though. That's okay. Who hasn't played the 4.4 story in Star Rail? Because I'm about to drop a scene spoiler. Okay, Raven, do you mind if I just explain? Because I don't know if you were there when I was playing through or not. Alright, Hikari, are you okay if I talk about this bit? Yeah, only Misha died and then Gallagher despawned. Gallagher despawned. Gallagher's not even real, so he doesn't count. He despawned. That's why I said he despawned. He didn't die, he just despawned. Okay, so in the 4.4 story, there is one of those, like, Honkai Core imaginary space flashback scenes. But it's on the beach. And when I loaded in on the beach, I had Kingdom Hearts flashbacks, bro. Like, Hikaru Utada was just playing in the back of my head, like, when you walk away, you don't hear me say... I had that Planet B remix was, like, popping off in the back, because, we're on the beach, and, suddenly we've been having these weird thoughts lately, like, as if any of this real or not. It was just so funny that it was a beach scene, and, you had to walk in the cave. You were, like, back on Destiny Islands. I feel like one of these days I want to do an entire Kingdom Hearts franchise playthrough. That would be, like, so exhausting to do. Walk in a cave, Lygus jump scare. Damn, I feel so boomer. I'm dropping these Kingdom Hearts references and you guys like it doesn't even faze you guys. Oh man. I remember when I got back from deployment, before I started like really seriously playing Honkai 3rd. I bought a PS4 and I played Spider-Man, and then I bought Kingdom Hearts 3, and I remember struggling in Kingdom Hearts 3. I was so not over-leveling and not farming, and then like when I get to the last boss, it was actually hard. I was just like, this game's not as fun as I thought it was gonna be. You have no clue about Kingdom Hearts. Well, I feel like we should at least play through Kingdom Hearts 1 at some point, because that Kingdom Hearts 1 was kind of iconic. Kingdom Hearts 2 had really good gameplay, but it just couldn't compare to the magic of 1. Yeah, I quite liked Lene character from Wuwa. I thought she was very nicely designed. Like her visual design kind of followed a lot of like similar tropes that you saw in other popular characters. Um,
让我去吧。
I think we identified that she was similar somewhat to Asuna from Blue Archive, but also like Kitagara
你说
Marin
了我
from
提供了新的可能，
My Dress Up Darling. Ooh, should we take this ego signet? I feel like we shouldn't. I feel like we
近在咫尺。
I feel like we don't take the ego signet so we don't mess up our flow. Thoughts on Zenless Ellie? So I made this tweet and I'll go find that tweet. Oh, let me check. Oh, I wasn't looking at YouTube chat for a little bit. Let me go find that tweet. So my tweet is like, Hoyoverse is wild for addressing and exporting both Ellie Kiana and Ellie May into Zenless. I think Zenless Zone Zero Elysia. Well, it's funny, Zebra. I actually went on a little bit of a mini like rant about the Elysia slop right before you got into the chat. I have Chrome that I'm gonna try to pull her and maybe get her outfits if we win the 50-50. I'm a little bit exhausted that they're already introducing the character into Zenless, and you know they're playing up on some of the fandom expectations from Honkai Third, because like Ellie Kiana was a random ship that popped up on social media, as well, you know, and then there was Ellie May, which was really popular. During the Elysian Realm arc. And they've kind of like hinted at both in the most recent two animations, right? I haven't seen the second animation. I saw the first one with the first Void Hunter. I guess her name is like Arky or something like that. Certain someone is still not wanting to believe that Remiel is Elysia. Marissa? Does Marissa Honkai not feel like who? Zenless waited almost 2 years at least. That's... Didn't Star Rail also wait 2 years? Because Amphorius was last year, right? Amphorius ended last year. But Star Rail came out in 23. You can just DM me, Reaper. But yeah, I would say that, like, I'm neutral positive towards the idea of Remiel. I've struggled a bit with sticking to the game. But I guess Remiel at this point, or not Remiel, but I guess Elysia as an archetype is just one that they're gonna try to just put in all their games now. You know? It's kind of like how, like, in Anima Nexus, they've already released Kiana. And, you know, Raiden, Bosun Mori, May, and Star Rail. I don't know. There's a huge aspect of it where I just feel the exhaustion with Hoyoverse, because we've been in this shit for so long, right? Relative to all the other people that we see on social media, like we've been in this shit day in and day out, for better and worse. the highs and the lows. And I just feel like we're never gonna get another moment of Hoyoverse that's gonna be as authentic as that 2020 to early 2021 period, right? Before Genshin made Hoyoverse super mainstream. And before Elysia kind of propelled Honkai 3rd into the mainstream. I don't think we're gonna get that magical period again. It's kind of like Warcraft 3 for Blizzard, right? When Warcraft 3 and when Frozen Throne hit right before WoW popped off hard. Or even in WoW, like in the middle between Burning Crusade and Lich King, before they got so much momentum to do StarCraft 2, Diablo 3, Overwatch, Hearthstone, right? Before that big explosion, there was like that magical period. And it's you just can't go back to that. If you guys ever get the chance to watch the Pixar Story documentary, it might be on Disney Plus. I don't know if it used to be on Netflix at one point. But they basically... John Lasseter has a weird reputation. But there was one line that he kind of... Him and one of the other founders of Pixar, in that documentary, they mentioned this one line that I feel like it stuck with me as part of like a general creative process. You know, the very first Toy Story was lightning in the bottle. It was an accidental hit. The very first Toy Story was completely like, they were just trying new stuff, and then it became this amazing hit. And then on their next film, they were like, okay, well, now we got to figure out how to turn it into a formula without sterilizing it, making it stale. And I feel like right now, you know, the reason we joke that it's Hoyo slop is because it's so formulaic now. Yeah, exactly. Hoyo's not going to take risks. Why take risks when you can just print money? Just design a pink-haired character and just print money. I can't say that I'm entirely immune, because like if they keep making Himiko types, and they keep like, you know, baiting us or trolling us with the idea that she may or may not die, I'll probably be there, and I'll probably, you know, try to max rank or whatever. If they release any Fuhua types, I will probably shovel that Hoyo slop too. So I'm not entirely immune. And you know, we might be a little bit biased that Elysia as a character gets like recycled and farmed. Yeah, I agree, Reaper. Like, when Sunday was released, for me, he was an obvious Kevin type. I don't think it, you know, not as on the nose the way that Finon was, but he was obviously a Kevin type. And, like, you know, Sunday and Robin was very much supposed to be, like, that vision of, like, Kevin versus Kiana. Because I think in one of the dream scenarios, Kevin was, like, either, like, Kiana's uncle or big brother in a weird way. In one of, like, those imaginary tree samsaras. Yeah, like Sunday's whole entire plot in Pinaconi was literally Project Stigma. That was like the most obvious parallel possible, you know? Bro was literally trying to Project Stigma his way in Pinaconi. Like, it could not have been any more obvious. Is that some in one sense, I wonder if it's Hoyoverse's way to critique the current system that they're living within in China. Because if you think about it, right, that whole idea of like the systemic dream, and this might just be a reach on my part of analysis. A lot of their stories revolve around the idea of defying fate, defying the system. But they can't publicly, speak out about it. I think, on some level, the Hoyoverse writers are influenced by broader global perspectives, but they can't make that open critique, so they have to layer it in multiple layers of storyline. If that makes sense, right? Because think about it. If you are in a dream where nothing goes wrong, but you're basically getting farmed like a battery in the Matrix, like, you're a cog in the machine of whatever, you're a cog, you know what I'm trying to say without saying it outright? Now that's one angle of analysis. I'm sure there's also a lot of it where, from a more like ancient cultural analysis, you could argue that it's the argument for individuality versus like being the Confucian-esque like good society member, right? Not necessarily even getting into like the governmental regime side of things. You could even, from a different angle, it's like, submitting to what society demands of you. I think part of... Wow, this is actually insanely good time for a Sunday clear. I think part of the thing with the cyclic thing, I think it has like roots in like Buddhist theology, if you could call it that. There's definitely a lot of roots in that whole religious concepts of like the reincarnation, right? And the cyclic nature thereof. Wow, 2 minutes? 2 minutes to midnight! Hoyo just needs to have the word count. True, real, and valid across all their games. Yes. Do it. Do it now. Make it so. I can't bring myself to do Elysian Realm again, even though the total playtime was like 2 minutes. It was probably 30 minutes to an hour with all the, you know, in between menus and like animations. Bro, remember when this area was actually just like pictures? I kind of wish I had pictures of these, like the picture stills. So those were interesting times. Wow, look at all the different little bases that is there. Oh my god, look at what happened to wait. What the heck? Oh right, there was like a lot of earthquakes and stuff that shifted a lot of the land masses around. I'm looking at this and I'm like, this globe projection's a little off, isn't it? Like, South America looks a little bit different right there. North America also looks like it's missing a huge chunk. You know what? The Hersher of Domination intro I thought was really cool because it started out like at a North American base and it had that, like, you know, that early chapter 13, chapter 5 type vibe where you're just like in a small map going from point A to point B and killing some trash mobs. I thought that those missions were like super interesting. I feel like in general, those were some of the best missions in Honkai, where it was like this back when they used to do like 3-chapter arcs. That first chapter that's kind of like setting up the intro into the next major conflict, and then the second chapter would be like, all right, but here's the real conflict, and there might be 1 or 2 big reveals, and then chapter 3 was the resolution, and then the hero suit gets added in the next version. It was a corny formula, but I felt like it was one that they were really consistent at for a while, and like because they were consistent with it, it felt pretty good. It's too bad we never got to go past and see what else is in this base. You know, for the longest time, I thought World Serpent was gonna be like this huge organization, but then you find out that it's just like it's Kevin, Hare, Raven, and like a bajillion Gray Serpents, and that's it. It's called World Serpent because it's all like a multitude of Gray Serpent clones. Yeah. Yeah, man. Well, hopefully next time we log into Honkai 3rd, I'll be motivated to try to catch up on the story. Did I make it? Oh my god. I made it. Still top 10. Look at my lazy 749. Sorry, Devil Geo. Sorry, buddy. Kiana. Kiana. There used to be somebody on my friends list. It was called Keanu Reeves, but it was spelled Kiana like Kiana Caslano. Thought that was such a funny one, since she uses two pistols too. Who is Kiana? I don't know. I don't know that player. Wake up, samurai. We got some Honkai to bong. Yeah. Yeah, see. Next, we'll have a Honkai Cyberpunk collab. Kiana Silverhand. Oh, man. One boss at bat. Yeah, I think that's one of the other things that happened too, right? Like as new bosses got added, one of the things that led to Honkai burnout was just like constantly striving to adapt to these new bosses that just felt like they had increasing levels of bullshit mechanics. It was better than some of the old bosses in the sense that you didn't have to re-roll for moveset, but it was still kind of bad because you're rolling for frame perfect execution. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's just the nature of games as a service, right? Eventually you hit a point in the service life of the game where you just kind of like the game falls off for you, you fall off from the game, and then like you're just like, I don't know. The vibe changes. Yeah, Jorv, that's very accurate. That's very, very accurate. And then, you know, the deeper that you invest mentally into the competitive side of the game, the less energy you have to entertain the story side of the game. I think early on I had a lot more energy for both, and eventually that kind of fizzled out. I felt like after Everlasting Flames, that was kind of like the peak emotional payoff. Senti's storyline was good too. Because it felt like Fuhua was kind of getting her due, so to speak. It was good because at that time, the late 2021 going into 2022, there were a lot of story threads that finally felt like they were getting their resolution, leading up into the finally the Elysian Realm main story chapters, Elysian Everlasting. I think Elysian Everlasting was okay, partly because it had like 3 chapters worth of story being told via Elysian Realm. But Elysian Realm story itself, those 3 chapters worth were exhausting to play through. Because what else was going on in those times? I think, was it APHO2? APHO2 was happening, right? Twice a week plus MA. Yeah, it just gets exhausting. I made this observation, at least for myself, a couple years back, that like 2 Abysses plus weekly Memorial Arena was fine when Honkai 3rd was the only Hoyoverse game that you were maintaining. As soon as you started picking up one of the other games, now you're competing. Now you have different Hoyoverse games competing for your attention for time, and that's even before you start playing all your other gacha games. this or that, Raid Shadow Legends, Wuwa, Blue Archive, Uma Musume. You know, what were we doing back then? Tower of Fantasy? Tower of Copy the Homework? You guys remember when early screenshots pulled up and we found Third Sacred Relic in Tower of Fantasy in those screenshots, and we were like, 13 gacha games to this day? Yeah, I don't know if I find that, like, a good idea. But there's also, like, there are certain games where you can just kind of, like, bullshit around and just waste a lot of time, right? Like, if I'm playing these gacha games, but I'm also still playing World of Warcraft can just, like, eat a lot of time with the amount of progression that you could do. I could be working on professions in WoW, you know? If I wanted to, yeah. I don't play WoW as much as I did probably when, you know, like 10, 15 years ago. But they've also made it easier to, like, get to a good stopping point over the years. Now it's like, if I wanted to do more stuff, I would need to make a new character and work on the second or third characters. I just don't like playing ults in WoW. I just want to play the one character and just keep developing that one character. Is it time for a break? Is it time for a food break? This was a really good Honkai 3rd weekend cleanup session. What's my weekly report? Profile. Preview. Performance. Where do you, Isn't this also supposed to show me my, Abyss performance last week? Or is it under, It's under quiz, right? Here we go. Yeah, look at that. I skated by rank 9. Oh my god. Rank 9 in my lobby. Rank 7. Still top 100. Gotcha MMO Go. I mean, that's what Raid Shadow Legends is. That's what Raid Shadow Legends is. They have AFK PvP and live arena where you can matchmake into an arena. That's crazy, dude. "15 characters at one point in Lineage 2. I kind of miss Lineage 2. They had some really sexy designs early on. I remember the elves and the dark elves were, like, major selling points in Lineage 2. Soon 55. Yeah, Zebra, I might top up and try to S3 or rank 3 the Fuhua weapon. Plants vs. Zombies? Protoss vs. Zerg? Gundam Warriors. I feel like in part 1, we were willing to put up with the Divine Key bullshit because you always had a chance to get the Divine Key from your dorm pulls. Golden XY Sword had a chance to drop from dorm supply. Or dorm equipment supply, because there used to be 2 separate supply standard. There was like a standard dorm supply and there was like a dorm equipment. And eventually they just merged the 2. So you could just get lucky and pull it there. But even though they still like drip fed Divine Key equipments over time. But they gave you avenues to get one for free on the following year if you missed the banner. You know? Yeah, Reaper, it was always like they on anniversary in the spring they would do maybe one, and then like anniversary in the fall. So it's always like 2 festivals, right? Mid-Autumn Festival for the lunar mid-autumn with Eat Your Mooncakes. And then Lunar New Year in the springtime, 春节. You know, those were like the 2 major holidays where you had a shot at getting either a rerun banner or some option box that you had to like do a bunch of bullshit to get. But I'm thinking I might rank 3 Fuhua's weapon just because I like Fuhua a lot. Not because of any other reason, not for meta chase. Because, like, I look back at all the other Divine Keys I didn't max rank after Kiana's pistols, and I was just like, you know, okay, whatever. I am getting a little hungry. I think it is time to take a break for food. What do you guys want to do after this? We could do Star Rail and just, like, try to work on some of the event stuff. I know Fate is out. The Fate event is out. My goal would be... I would like to try to get Rin before the end of the patch, but that basically means I'll have no way to save up for next patch. I did play a Currency Wars run last night that was really good. Was it last night or the night before? I forget if it was last night or the night before. But I did a Currency Wars run that I got all my skill point like bond done. I did the skill point bond, but I also did the Fate Grand Order bond, and I got a decent chunk of jades for it. Just skip next patch. Who's even releasing next patch? It's the Summer Aventurine and Summer Robin, right? Will I have to top up for that? Ooh. I feel like I should at least top up and buy Battle Pass for this current version in Star Rail. Also, I've been watching some of the Giga VODs. It makes me think about if I should try to be more like sponsorship brand presentable as a content creator versus like I always joke about, oh, I want to do the NSFW side quest Patreon. I don't know. I've been losing interest in a lot of stuff. OnlyFans. Yeah, I've been losing interest in the idea of making OnlyFans content. I've been losing interest in making artwork. I still haven't pulled out the motivation to finish the channel point redemption for Terrans. I don't know. I would like to at least get my 3D printing pipeline figured out so that I can try to make some custom merch for you guys. Between that or maybe selling some of the 3D prints from EC Monster. His stuff is kind of like horny adjacent for his sculpts, so you know, maybe rated T for teen or between rated T and rated M. I guess for Europe it'd be like Peggy 16. Alright, let me go take a break and make some food. Put up the break text here. Where's the break text? Rated G for Goon. Rated G for Goon. Moon's out, Goon's out. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go stir fry some vegetables and put it with my rice. I'll put up some Honkai 3rd music or something. Give me a second. My mug is empty. Let me go fill my mug. Yeah, these are the classics, aren't they? Okay, now let's do Zenless. Let's Zenless out for a little bit. I think for this segment, we're just going to tap our dailies and then react to the videos. I can't wait to show you guys how much chrome I have. I only pulled for this character because she has the Kiana voice. Is that okay? Terrence, how do I change my on-field character when I'm in City? Ooh, nice! 60 chromes. Yeah, boy. Can you even you can change your on-field character, right, when you're in town? How do I do that? Uh-huh. Oh, but once you start talking, it's back to you. Bro, I still have not unlocked any other promoters. That's a lot of, like, material for the tail. Her tail is huge. Okay, dailies are done. We did it. Look at that. Bam! Wow. OP. Let's see what guild chat says. Oh, emojis. Okay, I have to add my emoji in there too. Let me see if I can find... There we go. I still never went back to actually farm the mats that I need to build Sisia. I feel like I probably need to start investing in, like, support units. I feel like I pulled a lot of main character units. Oh. Did I get all these from posting commissions? I need to post some more commissions. Where do I go? Where do I go to do that? Is it here? Is it there? Bro, there's so many endgame modes. Terrans, I've forgotten how to play this game. She's such a gremlin, tail maxing. Yeah, my favorite cosplayer did a photo shoot of this character, but then she also did a photo shoot of Remiel. So... check my mail. Ooh, what's this? Nice. All the events are ending, and I'm gonna miss them. Look! 25k! But wait! Look at how many tapes I have. I have 28 tapes. 28 tapes. I also have some stable channel tapes too. We recently pulled a Lycon, but I have some stable channel tapes that I can use to convert. So hopefully that'll get us somewhere. I have so many of these. Whatever the next patch Bang Boo is, we can probably get like 2 or 3 copies of it. That's how many Bang Boo pulls I've saved up. Wow. Value. How many pulls is that? 160 pulls! Wow! That's enough for hard pity. The girl on banner, the pressure cooker on her head, she does. Today's outfit.
能被你邀请是我的荣幸。
Wow.
你知道的，我不会拒绝你的请求。
That's crazy.
这是母亲偏爱的款式，所以我很喜欢。
This outfit's pretty cool.
我将践行此道。作为演出服的话。
I feel like all the angels are just it's just a little weird to me. I was kind of bummed out that I dropped off before I could get these summer outfits. I think these summer outfits were actually pretty good. Oh yeah, aren't we getting a free Jane Doe next patch? That's gonna be crazy. Yeah, Alice, this outfit for Alice is really nice. I actually think that Yuzuha's swimsuit is better though. I feel like this overall design with the scuba gear is really nice. This is basically like the nozzles and the hoses is like what Senti wishes she had, right? Oh yeah, Soldier Zero, Ambi, true. Wait, why isn't it loading in chat? I see the emote. Okay, let me take the break text off. Okay. Yeah. I guess Spooky House was when I kind of stopped playing again after Season 2 started. But I thought Yuzuha and Alice were both, like, really fun characters. Yeah. How do I post more commissions, Terrence? Association supplies? Is that what it is? No. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on.
有人在看我们，小白。
Do this. Aha. Is there a way to track level up for a particular character? Bro, I need the commission for just EXP things. Just drive disk. I don't need drive disk. I need investigator logs. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. What do I still have left for her? Agent skill. I ended up not enjoying the playstyle of Yadari. What's that her name? Oh.
我来帮忙啦。
HIA BGM the GOAT. Bro, I used to fall asleep to this. Okay, so she's more or less set. I'm out of mats. Eight and 8. Just 10. Wow, not even 11. Okay. I wish there was like a button right here that says like set training focus. Oh! Thank you, Terrans. Okay, let's see if we can post some more stuff. To post some hunts. I wish you could post more than 3 at a time. Kuma Kier! Yo! Okay, hey Facepalm. Facepalm on the YouTube chat. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry I always forget to check YouTube chat. Ooh. Terrence is just crushing this. Thank you, Terrence. Thank you. Alright. I don't even know if I want to do any more of the endgame stuff. I know it's Sunday. But man. Bro, look at all the quests I've just been like sitting on in this game. We could probably easily do like a 24-hour like subathon of just me trying to catch up in Zenless. And just like spamming the skip button. This art for what's her name is really pretty. Damn. Missing out on free W engines. But I just cannot bring myself to do this. I guess we could play these demo stages. She falls down as part of her. Oh my god. But I think it's kind of cool that she's like a turret character. Oh, and she's got like guns on her gauntlets. Heavy arms, let's go! She uses her gauntlet blast to keep herself from falling over. That's so cute.
准备，燃烧！
焰火表演，再来一次，神弹离场，
任务执行。
好球好球！嘿呐！
Summer Satsuki. Hold on, I gotta go look this up. Oh my god. Is this where I dump all my Pyrox into Facepalm? Yeah, I heard Blue Archive is getting like a gacha change or something. What's up with that? What's the deal on that? Is like 90 pity type stuff? 90 pity, 180 hard pity. No more 200 sparking. So what you're saying, Hikari, is I should just do the event. Just like right now, today, just do the event. Selfie! Oh, why is it so laggy? One hour? Counter resets as soon as you get... Okay. Yeah, I mean, I hope they get cooked, because, like, I saw Limdy tweet about it, and he was basically like, yeah, they're gonna do it like Honkai Part 2, where it's better on average, but it makes it way more boring. Because I think one of the things that's nice about the 200 spark points is, like, on your way to the spark point, you could get a bunch of, like, off-rate 3 stars just as you're pulling, you know? And that can sometimes be, like, a huge boost to your account, because, like, you know, random 3-star that's, like, really good that you've been waiting for just pops into your account. Alright, let's go take a look. What if they tell me that I need to do some main quest, Hikari? What if I have to sit through some stuff? So laggy. What's going on? Okay, I have to turn anti-aliasing back on. Wait, what if I do this? Oh, yeah, this is... Bro, my frame rates. Okay, unlimited FPS, but VSync it. It smooths out a little. It's still a bit of stutter. Alright, homie. Get me to the content.
维琳娜，你来的正好。顾母老师他看完我们的考试成绩后，直接电源短路，一头栽倒。
怎么办，维琳娜女士？明明看起来，我们也无法威胁到顾母老师的学术。
你们固然在学术界对他，毕竟还面对着1年。言归正题，这样的重点课程。
Okay, so Terrence brought up a good point for Zenless catching up. I can actually, I can set it to English and just autoplay it in the background while I work on other stuff. I forgot all about that.
听起
我也是这样想的，不过那个小家伙一向以认真负责出名，对他来说应该很难接受这样的结果。
Right.
很可惜，刚才我已经对模拟考试本身是个不错。
毕竟是实战模拟课，如果能找
这个想法有些意思，我很乐意讲。那么， 开始新一轮的数据采集。我也很期待能和店长有一次默契的合作。只是一次尝试，不必紧张。
Oh! Hell yeah! I am down. I am so down for this. A roguelike? Ain't no way. A roguelike shmup. Hell yeah, brother. A roguelike bullet hell shmup. I'm down. I'm so in. I'm in. Mini games. We got them. I wish I could just skip the tutorial. But yeah, like I was saying before, Terrence was saying, Terrence reminded me we can actually just set Zenlist to English and then put it on autoplay while we do other stuff. Press counter to parry. Ooh. Oh, there's a cooldown. Oh, dang it. So ideally, you save the parry for like the really bad situations. And that's kind of your like, oh crap. When you're really cornered. Got him. I just like hearing the Valina voice. It's probably a good thing I didn't play this version, because I probably would have pulled for Valina. Just on account of the design archetype. Too many tutorial menus and stuff. Just let me play the game! Oh yeah, is Sigrid available yet? Was Sigrid last patch? Or is Sigrid next patch? Gas grenade. Sigrid just reminds me of Durandal. She's got BKE energy. Very Valkyrie, but with bunny ears, you know?
惩罚。
No, we still haven't even watched the new animations yet. Remind me to do that before we end Zenless. I hate to put it this way, but Zenless is just so horny looking at these designs. I normally wouldn't care, but lately, because, again, I've been watching the Streamer U stuff, and then I was watching Giga's reaction to Ludwig's Streamer U stuff, the whole, the sponsorship stuff came up, and I'm, like, thinking about it, like, I do not want to be a brand risk. No, sir. Not me. Oh yeah, I need to log into Uma Musume, get those login rewards. Alright, like you. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out today. Man, this game really do make... This minigame, making me lock in. Oh shit, it's a boss! Why does her voice sound so familiar? Who else does she voice in Genshin and Star Rail? That's a good thing to look up here. Rosaria and Lauma. Eden! Oh! Yeah, we definitely would have pulled for her. She's the voice of Eden. Like, no wonder she sounded so familiar. A boss?
只是一次尝试，不必紧张。坏孩子应该被惩罚。
Actually, this pattern is kind of easy, now that I know the trick. Yeah, the Eden voice is quite good. Miyabi time! Oh, different kind of ult. That's kind of cool. I guess I should probably be spamming parries like every time the cooldown is up, because it's free damage. I like that you can recover health, too, just from not getting hit again. Makes things kind of, convenient. Oh, we are way ahead of the curve on this one. Oh! Oh! What is going on? We're shooting galaxies right now. What is going on? Yeah, Void Hunter, alright. We're shooting so many voids. Hashil, hello, welcome.
出发，破阵。归进，胜负已分。
Wow. Billy! See, Super Billy looks so badass. Let's go!
英雄登场！
Yep. Wait, he doesn't have a parry? His is a dodge? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that idea. I would much prefer a parry. I think the parry characters are a little bit cooler. But his ult... Death Blossom. I like the Death Blossom. Death Blossom! You could use Death Blossom! Whatever gets me higher rate of fire. That guy got splattered like a bug. Chaos.
这就是西城的伟力。这就是骑士的荣光。
I actually think before we merged the Chaos, we were doing more damage. But I guess Chaos is the maximum upgrade. Hey, Cupcake, what's up, dude?
星光决胜时刻。星辉，一次审判。
I really need a double jump. I think double jump or double dash would make Billy more fun.
我还没过瘾呢，要不要再来一把？ 以星辉之名，出击星辉，一次审判。这就是骑士的荣光。星辉，一次审判。
I think it's sometimes really hard to see which one are your void zones and which one are the enemy's void zones. Yeah, Sigrid definitely has the Durandal vibes. Stressful lately. Didn't touch Genshin for a while and it feels good. I don't blame you, man. Genshin is I like the direction of the current version. It's just that the events are pretty elaborate. And then I still need to go back and finish out the Moon Quest, because I think the Moon Quest is pretty involved. Oh, is it just me, or does she also sound like Durandal?
前行。
She does sound like the Randall. Oh my god. Oh, not the same voice actress, but she just has similar voice lines. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, doesn't she have that BKE vibe? She has the BKE vibe, and then like her voice lines are not not the voice itself is the same, right? We know it's different actresses, but the voice lines is like it's very obviously one referencing the other.
给予你们永恒的安眠。 荣光引领我们前行。
Oh, did she just like ignore interrupt on her ult? It's not actually a real ult. You just become invincible to damage for like a little bit. Oh, she can collide with enemies. Oh, so she can charge into them like a hose. Oh, that is cool. Okay. It's like getting the invincibility star in Mario Kart. Or in Mario in general. I think I'm gonna save my fusion and just do double bomb. Double bomb. Doublebomb.com. This is silly. You could just keep running over the enemy if you've banked up enough. That's crazy. The HI3 event, yeah, with the side-scrolling shooter, yeah. I agree. Can't believe you guys sucked me into this. I love it. I love it, but I hate it.
听从吩咐。给予你们永恒的安眠。
I can just camp out here, right? And just hug this. This boss is gonna die before I run out of ult, I think. Oh no, just kidding.
这就是小薇说过的芯片，老旧了，换点。引擎这个不行，运转效率太低，还有这个程序。昨天嘛，那确实过时了。佳佳，诺姆来啦
Is this Klee? Are we having a Klee moment right now? I am starting to get a little, like, tired. A little eepy. Yeah, I think after we finish this event, I'm gonna have to switch gears and do something else. I don't think that there was too much left in Star Rail for the week, but we can probably maybe try to start some of the Fate stuff. But I am starting to feel the tiredness. Oh my god. Is this Rosalia's voice actress? Yeah, I feel like this one definitely has the style portion down. For sure. Whereas the other one, the one in Honkai 3rd is kind of like reusing a lot of assets from previous events from Part 2. You know? This looks completely fresh and organic. Starting to get tired at the end there. Woo! No HI3 lounge either. Yeah. What's going on? You think they'll do it next week? Or the week after next? I think there's still a lot of time, right? Before HI3 version 9. Don't expect much from the HI3 skeleton crew. Yeah.
芯片替换完毕，
Yeah.
更新搞定。还有
I guess that just means I gotta remember to apply for the betas so that I can we can have our own little special program.
弄不得改，接下来你们还有什么？
Nah, I'm too tired.
从操作体验来看，现在已经很
I missed the deadline for CN beta for 9.0 by like a day.
你这只蹦不在质疑我吗？这种结
Was just too slow. Too tired. Burnout. That's what's happening. Let's see here. Is this the endless mode? This is the boss rush mode. Holy crap, I'm taking so much damage. Oh my god, we somehow did it.
实验顺利结束。
Yeesh! Is chapter 1 already out? Is this do we know if this event is gonna persist into the next version update? This is perma. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, I'm getting tired. I think this is a good pause point. Let me make sure we grab all this stuff. Oh yeah. Let's go watch those CGs and then complain that we're getting old. Wow, look at that. We got pulls for days. Alright, let me scroll up here. Okay, so this is the first animation. It's called Just Like Old Times. Oh, Hoyoverse.
You shouldn't have come here, Remiel.
Let me turn on closed captions.
After all this time, shouldn't you be a little more welcoming of your old friend here? What do you think, Senior?
Turn back now. Or...
Fine. Truth is, I wasn't really sure how to greet you either.
It's Kiana!
Should I say long time no see, or maybe nice to meet you? Let's begin. I've been waiting for this moment.
Void Hunter trial. Only you could come up with that. This honor was always meant to be yours. Why not accept it gracefully?
If I hadn't suggested this, you never would have accepted my challenge. Isn't that right?
Look at those void powers! You know, the daytime scene is very much like the,
Just like old times.
yeah, just like old times, like in Honkai 3rd, where Kiana and Elysia never interacted.
So I guess that cold look of yours never...
But it was a fan favorite ship! They were just like Ellie Kiki.
Alright then, I'll get serious.
Cool music, though.
Everyone calls you the hero who dissolved the Hive Lord Hollow. Such an inspiring anecdote, isn't it?
Void Ranger, here we go!
And yet nobody knows that what they've all placed their faith in is just a beautiful lie. You're a terrible dance partner, you know that? No one wants to get their foot stepped on.
See, that's that whimsical Elysia attitude, you know?
Happy to oblige.
This part's kind of cool. It becomes like an actual spear, right? Oh, the animation style change. Now this is Honkai.
Wow, you're good. But I think I'd like it better. if we made
Why was Ellie Kiki a thing? I don't know. Fans just made it up because they were two Hershers that were really powerful. And also it's because like Mei and Fuhua were getting shipped as a pair, so they were like, well, Elysia and Mei and Fuhua and Kiana, right? They just wanted all of them to just be
utopia
shipped with one
everyone
another.
takes pride in. Just how many lies have you spun to protect this so-called truth? What exactly?
Yeah, the back and forth between 3D and 2D in this is really cool.
Watch out! back. My dance partner's not so bad after all. I won't count this as your loss.
Welcome aboard, Void Hunter, Remiel.
So, you're prepared to stay silent till the very end? Or is it that you don't actually know the truth either? Just as I thought. Fine then. Looks like this is as far as we go today. But I'll come back. And next time, I'll find the you who knows the whole truth.
Is the long goodbye the next one? No, that's actually the version teaser. Alright, I'll just click on this and take this one. Okay, so before we start this next one, the daytime scenes in the previous animation, it reminded me of like the OG opening to Honkai 3. Well, I guess the Reburn opening, right? Reburn opening, you're like jumping from fallen skyscraper to fallen skyscraper. The setting just feels so familiar to a lot of the different settings we've seen in Honkai 3. Alright, so this is like the Ellie May one.
I'd like to recognize 3 Void Hunters for their outstanding contributions to this mission. In our ongoing fight against the Hollow, they stood on the front lines to...
Hi everyone, I'm Remiel Dan. And I'd like to take this chance to share some exciting news. Recently, Helios Academy and I... Why didn't you let me finish back then? Also, tell me why they put your name on the project team without asking me.
We still don't
The
know
hair vents, bro! Look at that Raiden May hair vent!
You worry way too much, Mom.
What, worried I'll upstage you?
Upstage? You're funny. As a reward, I'll humor you with a dance.
Don't you even try to step on my feet.
That's my line.
Huh?
Dance-obsessed worrywart.
I'll dance, but don't make it a scene. Why is everyone staring at me? It's not my fault, honestly. Top of the list again. I see, don't pretend it's a surprise.
She has the elf ears? She does! She does have the elf ears!
Trust me. Just like that, I'm miles ahead. When they call,
Wow, this is very much like in Honkai, right? Except in that scene, Ellie is kind of taking the place of Kiana, or Remiel is taking the place of Kiana.
but I've seen you when you couldn't breathe. When no one's there and they're just you beneath.
She really is, Nefer. She really is. You look at the haircuts! Like, both of their haircuts, it's just... Ah! Uh-oh. They're mad at each other.
Knew I'd find you here. First place again? Could you teach me how to dance? Some things can only be done by people with talent. If this works, humanity will be one step closer to conquering the Hollows. Someone has to do it.
Whoa, why is Remiel so super depressed, and then, like, May is the happy
If you
one?
want in on this experiment, then come.
Not worried about me upstaging you anymore?
Someone's optimistic.
Oh. Right. Here's your gift. I promised, didn't I? Well then, here's hoping everything goes smoothly.
Experiment failed. Repeat, experiment failed. The ether activity within Colonel Bike is increasing. She's transforming into an enchainer.
Sorry, guys, the Honkai corruption is too powerful. We must stabilize the Hersher core.
She is not an insane.
We're past the point of no return.
Why do birds fly? Kevin!
Am I going to end up like that too? The more I use Thalmia, the more my mind. No. I need to do something about Belly first.
That's cool. That is what like the good animation designers come up with,
Belly.
right?
It's time for you to rest.
It's the timeline where Acheron was the one to go down.
To leave your partner like this. You were never much of a dancer.
Wow, that is kind of sad.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner.
Who's that in the shadows?
Belly.
Was that Arky? Is that May? Yeah, this is the
I knew you'd be here. Remiel.
the doomed Yuri
Looking
Ellie
for
May.
this?
You really don't know when to go away. Now do you?
Okay, go back. Who's that shadow right there? Who also has the horns? Denia. Is that someone we've already seen, or is that somebody later on? Otto, surely. All right, let's go back. Yeah, definitely Raiden May archetype. You know, big sword. Even during the musical part, right? There was like one scene here. She has the well, for one, her hair ornament is red. Kind of a big giveaway. There was another scene here. She has her armor, right? The very samurai armor. Let's see. What are some other really cool shots? I thought that was really cool. They gave her like this this face mask. But yeah, you could really tell even from the very beginning of this animation, right? Like the hair vents, like you surely it's just a coincidence. Ellie Kia May, but now Ellie is the one in the middle instead of May being the one in the middle of the ship. Yeah, I'm interested to see how it plays out. I'm also still some way like kind of jaded with it because of course they at least they're putting a different spin on it. That's kind of like the hope, the hopium, right? At least they're putting a different spin on it. But they aren't XPs? They're visual XPs. They're definitely visual XPs. But not personality XPs. I don't know. You could kind of see the glimpses of the personalities being recycled too. You know, like Remiel is still definitely very, very like playful in her interactions with the other characters, especially in that first animation. But like the order of events and how they play out, but you definitely get to see like the what if, the darker side what if. Whereas, you know, Cyrene and Elysia were shown to be like very much pure entities. It's nostalgia bait for us HI3 vets. Yeah. It's a lot of nostalgia bait. I think it is a really interesting twist too to have the Kiana type be the veteran one in this case. They can say that, but their actions definitely betray that, right? Like by I'm gonna use the word regurgitate. By regurgitating these visual designs, they are invoking the callbacks, right? The final callback. They are doing the final callbacks in by invoking these designs. Like or by utilizing the designs, they're invoking the collective fan memory. So even if that was their stated intent, like they're obviously banking on some type of resonance. All right. HSR's Endless collab, yeah. That'll be interesting. That'll be interesting for sure. Oh, new theme song. Okay. Let me pull this back up. Wow, this whole weapon scene reminds me of like that Honkai 3rd, remember like the finality? Oh, I've seen this! I like this low frame rate section. Oh, what was the character name? I keep using Arky, but it's Roska Filier? Roska Elifer. Oh, that's the region. Yeah, it is Void Ranger. It is Void Ranger. Void Drifter? Her name is Sunbringer. There's 3 Sunbringers. That's kind of cool, using like an energy flag. Sunzi. Yeah, I'm tired, guys. I'm tired now. The original split herself into 3. Oh, that's why in the other animation, Remiel's like, I'll find the one who remembers. Right, let's go do one of the other games. Yeah, I think Star Rail and Genshin will just tap dailies and get out. I'm too tired to sit down for gameplay, I think. I'm interested to see where it goes up, but I don't know if I'll be able to like commit to playing it all the way through, or if I do, it'll probably only be story. Because I think next month I'll start getting busy again. You can see here I was playing some Currency Wars last. Argenti! Soft bread. Buttered bread. Butter my biscuit. Dude's been eating hardtack? Gross. So, I grew up in Virginia, and we used to have, like, field trips down to, like, Jamestown and Williamsburg, right? And, like, I remember one of the field trips to Jamestown, they showed us what, like, hardtack on the colony ships was like. That stuff was gross. Sausage, yeah, you should have some sausage. Sausage and toast, the breakfast of champions. Going in a very good direction. I just wish that it could keep me interested. Because I feel like in 2.x, the opening two version storylines was okay. And then the spooky house was like okay, but it kind of lost me when they started dealing with the side events. Okay, we're gonna grab our free gill. The lamppost. Free gill. I still haven't finished this event out. Oh, I should have switched it to Japanese.
I am the bone of my sword. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over the thousand blades, the known to death, the known to life. Heavy is to pay, to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited blade works.
Yeah, we have to sit through the whole thing. That's the correct way to do it, right? This animation caused a generational switch up on Hoyo Twit. Case of emergency, break the glass. Elf ears, pink hair girl. I feel like the generational jump on Hoyo Twitter happened one when Genshin released, right? And then one when Elysian Realm happened. I guess it is a new era. Which of the free collab characters are recommended to get? I think Archer is the really strong one right now. Especially if you can pull Rin. Archer just does so much freaking damage. That's so funny. Oh, was that Castorisa's scythe over there? Enkidu. I think the Rin Archer combo is definitely probably gonna be the more performance-oriented one. I think Gil makes sense if you already have Saber. Ho-Ho and Sparkle? Yeah, Ho-Ho and Sparkle synergize with Archer really well. So if you pull for Rin, if you haven't already pulled for Himiko Nova, I would probably say like if you pull for Rin, Archer, Sparkle, and Ho-Ho is like that is the team. That is the team.
请下达指令，狱主。飞舞吧！我怕。别走！天野长刃。保命保命！
大可不必。
凶神恶鬼，有老子足矣。
追可一。
哼，来兴致了，醒来吧！哎呀！
以星辰之光点亮大地。X， 卡利巴！
你送葬，剑中无剑，
做个了结吧。圣剑解放。太慢了。
加身，
做个了结吧。飞舞吧。
I feel like the first version of this, Saber's damage was not bad. But I think, like, at the high end, Saber couldn't match Archer's performance. Like, I remember having a good time using Saber early on. But by the end of, like, Amphorius, it just... the damage was not keeping up. Yeah, I'm not entirely sold on this team for picking up Gil, but I just wanted to have it for collection, you know? I wanted to collect... I think as far as pulling for Rin and her light cone, I might have to wait till next patch. If I'm being honest. Because I don't know that I want to top up any more of this patch. I might pick up some of the cheap bundles. Because there were like a couple of like value bundles. Not this one, but like this value bundle, this value bundle, and of course this one. $30 on this one. She got thirded. Yeah. I feel like there were a lot of character, like Big Herda too. Like I really enjoyed Big Herda early on, and then like everything just got way too tanky.
出门久了，还怪想念列车的沙发。
That was really weird level, but okay. Saber Nova player next year. No, they just gonna tell you pull E6. Let's call it optimization. Oh no. We optimize the fun out of the game. Oh no, infinite mode. Oh no. There's more things to do. Oh no. I don't wanna have to actually play against another character, another player. I think I liked this when I was under the impression that this was gonna be Tetris, and not, we're just gonna stack the bricks as high as we can. Because there's no incentive to, oh shoot. Well, take that back. But it feels like you just kind of want to keep building up as high as possible. Oh, dude, the wind is super annoying. I still don't get, like, I don't get it. I just don't. Not my favorite event. Gosh, it would be nice if I could just pull. I could just... We could just get it on the first 10 pull and then pull the light cone in the first 10 pull. Oh, man. It's rough. Alright, let's go knock out Genshin real fast and then probably call it a night. My eyeballs are drying out. Oh yeah, did you guys see that they released a new soundtrack for Genshin on the streaming platforms? Finally, the epic version of the Favonius song. But it also made me realize that when they released that new version of Symphony of Boreal Wind, they never released the Honkai 3rd version of it. I don't even know what I want to do in Genshin to do my dailies. Like, what quests do we have? We need to finish that. 15 days left. Talk to Seguin. Oh yeah, there's the dancing. There's a new dancing minigame. Oh boy. Hunter Knight Gunsmith Twins. Where's that one from? Didn't we already do this one? Pollution phase. Oh boy. Got him. Whoa, 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 they're like extra tanky. What the heck? Oh my god. Get us out of here. Was there loot on the ground that we forgot to loot? That was so...
No.
That was so deadly. Aha! Where's the mecha ray? I'm not seeing the other blubber beasts either. Alright, my bags are full. Let's go. Wait, didn't I just pick one up? I thought I picked one up on the first pollution phase that we did. So I'm guessing that the mecha only spawn in the pollution phase. Is that accurate? Oh, that's so much damage. Oh my god. There's just like so many dangerous fish like everywhere. I don't even want to engage. I think we just leave. Okay. Yeah, let me just go and spend my resin things and we'll call it a night. I'm starting to feel the tiredness. Probably just condense resin. Maybe just do it that way. Nice. Okay, GG's everybody. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Good stream today. Honkai woo, Zenless woo, Genshin and Star Rail woo. I think I'll end stream here, and I'll just click on some stuff when I go offline for the other remaining gacha games. Do a maintenance tap on Uma Musume, Blue Archive, Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, good stream tonight. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm super exhausted. My eyes are drying out. But yeah, thanks everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the day, night cycle. And for those that are starting next week already because your time zone is so far ahead in the future, I hope this next week is wonderful. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow, but definitely Tuesday. Tuesday we'll stream for sure. If we stream tomorrow, we'll probably do something not gacha related. GG's. Take it easy. I'll see you when I see you. Have a good one. And that's you two on YouTube. Thank you, Facepalm. Take care.